That is my browser. There we go. Hello, everybody. It is comfy time. It is Monday. I did not want to get out of bed. I was so eepy. Hola, sheep Lizarr. Hello. Hello. I am so eepy. I just finished gobbling up some breakfast. That'll hopefully tie me over for a bit, and if not, well, It was every once in a while at the grocery store, I'll see there's like certain noodles on rollback, and this one was called champaghetti, and it's like a black bean Korean noodle. I'm gonna be real, it don't sabía nada. No sabía nada. Doesn't taste like anything. If I eat the rest of these at any point, I'm definitely adding either some chicken flavor or some beef flavor, because it had no flavor. And then it was very, very mild, but it was all right. I still ate it. But I'm also not picky, so that's not, just because I eat something doesn't mean it's good. Let's get Brother Hadar on a nice venture. Let's get our bunny boy back. And then let's have him do a short one. We'll get back to that in an hour. So if I'm remembering correctly, have I finished? I have not. I'm pretty sure I haven't finished the... I don't think I've finished. We did this. Did we make these? No. Because we are not at level yet. We're not at level to make these. And then we have to do these. That's why. Yes, eepy sheepy. There are ways for us to still get some experience. But for now, that's not what I wanted. Let's go to Uldal. Let's see what the daily provision cooking is. I honestly should have been doing this during the week, because I would have honestly been at level, because these aren't hard. And if it's too hard, you just buy it. Alrighty. So we're gonna... Alrighty. So we are gonna go over here. But how's everybody doing today? Is everybody enjoying their Monday? Is it the start of your work week, or the start of your week in general, or the end of your week? How are you all? Mushroom skewer. Mushroom skewer. Right here. Okay, I have Alabanthan rock salt, ram horn zucchini, blood tomato, cream top mushroom, amber clove. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first, because we have... This isn't gonna work on us, but this will, because it's level 80 and above. Wait, it's Monday? Yes, also, hi, Noli. It is, in fact, Monday. And enjoy your lurk, hero. Okay, so... My inventory is looking rough. I have a lot of seals. Can I really get rid of some? Thank you. Let's... Give me some glacier crystals. I can sell these. And then... Mushroom skewers, which means I've got to look for... amber cloves, cream top mushroom, blood tomato, ram horn zucchini, and I've got the salt. So, let's switch to our botanist really quick. Honestly, I should honestly put the crafting log here. Actions and traits. I should honestly put the crafting log like somewhere here, just because I always look at it. And then what happened? There you go. Okay, so we need amber cloves. So we're gonna, where can we find these? At Ladle. The inn at Journey's Head. Okay, so Amarang. Yeah, so it's close to that dungeon. We're gonna make our way there. We're gonna get some amber cloves. Our direction is this way. God. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I was not expecting crafting and gathering to end up being as comfy as it's been lately. I've been really, really enjoying it. Like, when they talk about Omni crafters, or just in general, crafter-gatherers, they talk about them like they're freaking insane. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, but I'm just flying around the world, fucking hitting trees. I guess it's not that bad. Like, I have no qualms. Eventually, heckin'... Are these crystals I need? No. Eventually, again, we're probably going to pick up miners. Mining. Mining. Like, sentence. We're gonna pick up mining. With the mining class, it'll at least make salt so much easier to come by because we'll be gathering it. Because of that, though, it means I'm gonna be at the diadem for a while. But we've got licenses for picking up things real fast. Cream top mushroom. That's calf. No. Coño. All right. Okay, we've got our amber cloves. Gathering. At the deliberating doll. Alrighty, this is at the at Raktika. How many fucking aetheryte passes do I have that I keep getting fucking... It's like, don't worry, we'll waive the fee. I'm like, y'all sure? I haven't been paying for shit. I won't complain. Pero... Like, I really liked the Island Sanctuary stuff. I thought it was really, really fun. My only gripe with it was that experience took forever. Pixie ball floss. Lahi. Ebola. You better have Ebola. I always hear the automaton when I hear this frickin' song. Alrighty. We've got those. Blood tomato. So those are from the fairies. Lahi. Better have Ebola. You better have Ebola. Lahi. I never liked the Raktika song. As much as fucking Lahi's a meme, I actually really don't like that song. It's so annoying. It's mostly because of the vocals, though, not gonna lie. I'm just a sour puss. Just sour puss. Okay, there's gotta be tomatoes here. Curly parsley. Did I need that for something? Hold on. Do I need curly parsley for anything? Yes, I do. So while I'm here... Yeah, there we go. 2 birds with 1 stone. And then ramhorn zucchini at Raincatcher Gully. Closest is Wineport. Alrighty. But yeah, the whole main thing is like, I have so many recipes I need to do. I have no fucking inventory space. Okay, was it a mature tree? No, from a patch. A little bit further down, it's the blue nodes. Wah, wah. Gotta be around here. Mugwort, maiden artichoke. Grab this thing that I don't have. Then just get rid of it. Wilmanson merchant. Sorry, I'm not here to help you with anything. I'm here to get broccoli. Alright. Inventory is fucking full. Get out of here. Get out of here. I probably should do my Arcadian weeklies to fucking get my armors. I probably should also eat food to freaking get it out of my fucking thing. Actually, let's go to... Not to Leola. Let's go to solution 9 really quick. Let's actually do some of our, we need to clear our inventory. Let's, like, take a good look at our inventory. We probably might need to do our, our Arcadian raids. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, what's in our fucking inventory? Why do we have so much shit? Okay, tenacity, vitality, critical hit. If you want, I can link to the live chat channel, gather a tracker tool if you want to keep a special eye. I'm good for right now, but thank you for the offer. Let's sort that again. We do have some materia we can meld. Their crafter. Can't really meld any of this stuff. So it'd probably have to be on my weaver. Kind of just been sticking materia on everything. Just to want to fucking get rid of it. I have some crafter stuff here. I should honestly meld some. Craftsmanship. More CP. And then botanist. I could put some gatherers on my stuff. It'll help clear the inventory. I have so much. Gathering. Gathering 20. Perception 20. It's all gonna be successful, so. Personally, my go-to maker is the Magitech repair materials for airships. You're always making a couple 100,000 gil for a 99 stack. Oh. Are those, oh, so is it like something to help with like making money? Quick tongue, gathering, perception. Oh, okay. If you want, you can actually pass it in the Final Fantasy chat, since it is Final Fantasy 14 related, so it can go there. If you want to pass it there, then yeah, I'll give it a look at it in a Momo. Those are always needed for FC airships and subs. Ah. You go for perception. Right now, my whole thing is just I can clear my inventory if I get rid of a lot of this materia. And I can get rid of it by just fucking melding a lot of it. Gathering. That's craftsman. Gathering. Yeah, I can link what you need for the Magitech repair materials and the... Oh. Kuji with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing some comfy Final Fantasy 14. Right now, I'm just trying to clear my inventory by melding a lot of materia onto my botanist and onto my crafters just to get that out of the way. How much inventory did that? Okay, that only gave me 5. Eso no me do nada. That didn't give me nothing. Okay, well, I have also things to sell. I gotta catch up. Yeah, we're already up to date MSQ wise, so you don't have to worry about any spoilers from us. Because right now we're mostly just crafting and gathering. Yeah, sell that. Poison frog, so where did I get this? How did I get this? Is there a main crafter you use, or are you being versatile with other crafters? I'm kind of doing a little bit of everything. I'm not going to like Omni Crafter level, but my main ones are Botanist and Weaver. Although I'm getting Culinarian up there because, again, OC lore, she's a cook. And then I'm thinking about picking up mining because it makes getting things like salt so much easier. There's a lot of heckin', I have a lot of cloths and stuff that I have. Beehive chip. I think I could just sell this. I can sell these. I can sell the hides. Pixie floss ball. Nah. No cotton. Purple carrots. I have so much. Seba log, dark mahogany log. Why do I have these? Why do I have those? Am I going... Oh! I needed them for the botanist stuff at Ul'dah. That's why. Have you sold anything? There's actually... You actually have sold some stuff. So I gotta give you that. Put up for sale. I don't think anyone wants this actually, so just have retainers sell it. Seba log? Eh. Bye-bye. Integral lumber. People are looking for that, so we're gonna... There you go, get rid of that. Upland wheat, we can always just grab that, grab more of that. Fermented butter. Curly parsley, we're gonna need that. Yak, buffalo, aldigo. Why do I have these milks? Probably from other stuff. Why am I a hoarder? A lot of dye. A lot of dye. Sort. Okay, we've made considerable amount of space. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, with this in mind, I also have a lot of that hatching tide currency for if I wanted to do the hatching tide more, but I don't really care for any of the glasses in all honesty. And then if I suddenly do, they're gonna be in the freaking online shop next year for like $1. Like, it's not that deep. So I'm gonna buy. But yeah, I've got all this velvet and stuff, but they're not from, like, they're not current stuff anymore. So no one cares about them. Like AC velvet. Right now, everyone's using, like, Ronique fleece. And I can go grab that and then spin it into Surge and sell it. Thunder Yards is what people are probably using. Levin Silk. Yeah. Yeah, people are probably making that. Maybe. It's $6.75? Oh, well, compared to my fucking botanist, of course, it doesn't fucking matter. All right. Thunderyard, Silk of Gathering, Crafting. Yeah, and it asks for... Yeah, so this is the stuff I gotta frickin' get. Oh, it still asks for running... Yeah, so I could probably start, like, farming this stuff if I really want to as a botanist. But I can't... I'm not... Where am I at Weaver? I'd be struggling to make it as a Weaver. I would absolutely be struggling, which is why I'm also still doing the, like, Crystarium stuff. And occasionally doing the, Ul'dah provisions. Hi, Ash Trees. Because, but the thing is, though, again, sometimes things want, like, gold. Sometimes things want, leather. And it's like, I have to buy that, which is, then makes you want to pick up leather worker once you pick up jeweler. And it's, they all tie into each other one way or another. That's why being an Omnicrafter is usually just the best choice. Like, you can probably, like, go to certain merchants and stuff and buy some of these materials, or you can go to the marketplace. But Don't worry, only 4 weeks to go until all the dye gets poofed into a single item, mostly. Is that actually happening? Is that actually happening? I don't believe you. I hope I... If they streamline the dyes like that, I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it. Where's the repairman? Do I want... I should probably consider... Yeah, 750. Yeah, no way. Okay. I really probably should try getting more of my stuff. Yeah, it's part of the 7.5 update. They are collapsing most dye into 3 different items based on source. The only ones that won't be are the Mog Station dye and their tradable equivalent. Oh. Huh. How's that? How's that gonna look? I haven't seen the live letters or anything like that, so I actually didn't know this. I'm gonna get my Arcadian stuff out of the way. Posted in the Final Fantasy channel with a few small notes. Thank you. Oh, Magitech repair materials, Dark Cluster, legendary nodes you can get as minor botanist. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, right now, we're actually gonna do some quick Arcadian. Because I do need to... I need to get some of this stuff. I hope I can remember the mechanics. Silver Lobo leather. What was I making with all of this stuff? I was doing something. Hello? Jan? Hold on, what? Why are you giving me something? Why are you giving me something? What? Oh, okay. What? I'm so confused. Yawn horn. Summon forth your yawn, a sheep spirit whose disarmingly adorable appearance belies a tremendous might. I don't have this. Oh snap, you getting a yawn. Who was that? Why can't I? Free expensive mount. What? Oh my goodness. Hold on, I check in my emotes. I think the Howling Blade Savage mount. Okay. I feel... Do I not know who this person is? Yeah, they're not... It's from level 100 maps. Holy moly. I'm so Confucian. It's me? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, I don't know who you are. Who is this? Yeah, heckin', thank you. I was not expecting that. Let me... Mount guide. They aren't that expensive, typically around 13 to 15 mil. That's a bit. That's quite a bit. I'm not even at, like... I don't even have a mill at the moment. My retainers have more money than me, because I'm just leaving them as piggy banks. You polo all the sheeps. Yay. Hailing from the 9th, this unusually proportioned sheep is held to be a benevolent spirit that bestows blessings in exchange for an offering of diamonds. This entity in particular is especially genial and generous, and gladly employs its powers in service to your transportation. It's so funny looking. That's so funny. That is so funny. But I like throwing things at others. Thank you, that was very, very nice of you. I'm gonna... I should have signed up for, like, more than one. I should have signed for more than one. It's a mob from the MCX fight that beats up tanks. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. It's taking quite a bit for this frickin' duty to proc. Is no one doing Arcadian anymore? These usually proc so quickly. Well, while I'm waiting for that, let me look at my inventory some more. I still have that a lot. Tattered first. That's from the raids. Blood tomato. I gotta remember I've got that. I've got a lot of these like crafters and gatherer food. I'm just also hoarding food. Also just hoarding food. Capybara. Alrighty. Token exchange. Purchase augmented. Everkeep certificate. Everkeep rain. Interesting. Thinking about it, planning a stream doing the current treasure dungeons with peeps would be fun if that's up your alley. I remember doing a couple of them, of treasure maps. It's mostly just hard to get a bunch of people that are down. Because we had a group of people to do like treasure maps with, but again, everyone's usually so busy that it's hard to make a stream for it. But I have done them. Maps are fun. Fat chicken. 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 Fat. It's so funny. Finally! Oh my god! Wah, 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 wah. Alrighty. Oh, whoops. I guess we're also getting Beastmaster as well, right? I think we're also getting Beastmaster next patch.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also remembering saving some of your combat 11 and 13 to sell as soon as because they sell really good for gear upgrades. Ah.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
Where are we? Hello?
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Come on. There we go.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, get me out of here. I'm safe. Oh. Oh. Hello, Din.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Destroy the tools of torment.
Reign of death. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Oh god. Oh, get me out of the tank busters.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh, get me out of that. Get me out of that. Well. Oop, get me out of that.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh god. Get me out of the tank busters. Okay, this is one. I want to say, thanks for showing me how good Bard is in PvP. I started quoting you. Yeah, just be like, shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, how you doing? Shut up. Yeah, no, it's the best. Fucking love playing Bard. All right, most people have already left, so I'm gonna need on this and then not get it. What do I already have one of? I'll need this. I'll need the. I'm probably gonna get that now. Pass on the accessories. Oh, I got the helm. I was not expecting to get the helm. I'll do this one. Okay, he left. Okay, well, you get the commendation. There won't be any new gear in 7.5 that people who care about material will be using other than the ulti weapon eventually. Oh. Okay, so what did I get? I got the helm. Coño. I just need one more of this. Of course I don't get the one I want. That's okay. Okay, we're just gonna sign up for all three of them. 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, the support classes are busted. It just depends on the map. All right, let me, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go for Tooldaw. Because what do I have to make as a Weaver for a Weaver experience? I might want to go make that too. Experience is experience. It's either that or I'll just go buy it. But I don't mind the experience. Heavyweight M3. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. I think the cap I have the components for, though.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Have you done the custom deliveries yet before reset?
I shall take your
I do have a
measure.
couple of those to do, yes. I do have a couple of those.
Show
Those are
me
also
your
good
footwork.
experience. I have a Milliance, and I haven't done a lot of them.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
I have Arlen in Ilmeg, which I'm so happy that I was so happy to learn he was a bunny boy. And then I have a Milliance
Once again,
in
they slip
Charlian.
beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
But yeah, I can definitely consider doing them because their stuff is easy. You can buy the components to make them. Also get the scripts, so.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Okay. There's an order. There's a thing he does for everyone. Yeah. The scythe is usually the safest one because you just go to it and then.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Yeah, it's great when he misses.
There is much more to come.
And then the axe. Yeah. Don't be
Oh,
near
the
the
challenge is
axe, be
holding
near the
their own.
scythe, and
It
parallel
has
to
been
the
a long
sword.
time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Aha!
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Stay away from me.
No more holding back.
Even notice how more simple they are than the Stormblood ones. Yep, they are.
Prepare yourself,
very
unenhanced
simple.
warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Perpendicular to the
Such
sword.
ferocity! The champion is
Don't
ruthless
get near the
indeed.
axe. Ooh, safe spot. Move
My
away.
reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I'm already in here, so, you know, this is my spot. My spout. You get your own spout. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna gather by this person then. And pray. I'm in the spot now. He's gonna do Meteor at some point because he's a behemoth, and of course he will.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Yeah, but I've killed like 50 of them, so this isn't impressive. Whee!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I love how the dude's like, oh, not again. Y'all fuckers keep breaking my shit. I keep breaking my damn ring. Whoa. There are lines on the floor. Okay. I'll get him that. Wee! Beep.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Ah, fuck.
Try this.
That killed me. Somehow. Well, let's hope the other healer notices. I would love that. Oh, the red mage is dead. Oh, that's great. Love it. Love it.
And now
Thank God
he's
for
thrown the
iframe.
ring. What absurd strength!
There we go. Put that down there.
The ring shall presently be restored. Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Easy. Now,
It's all over.
can I please
Until
get
next
this?
time.
Can I please get this? I want it. I want it. I won't. Damn it! Someone got it. Can I have the other one? Yay! Okay, bye. Bye. All right. That was number 3. I need 2 and 4. Okay, what was I making? What did I have to make here? Okay, it wants me to make the ScarceNet work cap of crafting. And sweet cuckoo bean for botanist. I can find sweet cuckoo bean. Sweet cuckoo bean is definitely somewhere in over here. Yeah. You just need 20 of them. And that will give me botanist experience. Actually, hold on. Let's try the new sheep. Oh, okay. That's okay. We gotta get these done anyway. Alright, Blink 182.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze.
What property damage? Holy heck, you did that really good.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And then you gotta go over here, and you gotta be like on the side a little bit.
You're going down!
Ah, what a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Oh dear. All those zeros.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Fine, I'll be in this one.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Get rid of the tank busters. Oh shit.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Bro side and bro, Lord of the Broshin. Yeah, honestly. I fucking love that. Bro side and Lord of the Broshin.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Okay, I can't remember how this mechanic works. I think you just point the water away from the teammates. Point it away. Yeah, just point it away from people. Quoted whitest kids, you know it's that. That's who reminded me of. Yeah, no, definitely. I've never seen the whitest kids you know, but Jester's told me a lot about it.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
Get me out of here. I don't do my homework. Make the English teacher cry from my essay. I'm still in high school. Get away from me!
You're going down.
Why are they adulting?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Get away from the tank buster. Oh, get out of the area of pack. Okay, yeah. Oh, lol. One of them's gonna die
Bet
first.
you've never seen anything this gnarly.
There we go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, so we've got these. I can get a... I'm gonna pass on this for now. I do need the trousers. I can get another helm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably be getting the helm though. Pass. Pass. I guess I can roll need on that. And I guess I'll roll need on that, but I got a 98 on that helm, so yeah, I thought so. Bye-bye. I got a commendation. Yay. Alright. Alright, doo-doo finder. We're gonna... Okay, so this is the last one, but before I set myself up for that one... Let's get those kukudu beans. We only need 20. And that's just frickin' free experience. Apparently I've never gathered these. Alright. We just need a couple more. There's some more. Just need 20. Alrighty. Random, but if you were to choose which 14 jobs fit the Astro Express crew, the best ones, which you think would work? Okay, so I'm gonna say some of them are gonna be pretty simple. Don Hung is a Dragoon. March is... I would give her Bard simply for the archery. But, she's not really musically inclined as far as I know. But I would give March Bard for now. Himeko, I'd say Machinist. With potential to become a Pictomancer. With what's going on with, Plan Arcadia. Welt, I'm willing to make him either a Black Mage, or... let me see. Welt gives Black Mage energy. And the Trailblazer? The Trailblazer can be just about anything. So when it comes to Destruction Trailblazer, I would say Marauder. Or, Warrior. For Preservation, I would say Paladin. For harmony, I would say dancer for harmony. Remembrance would be summoner, and elation's gonna be viper. Sunday, if we count Sunday as a part of the crew, I'm gonna say astrologian for Sunday. Okay, let's go back to Ul'dah. I hope that answers your question. I hope that's satisfying enough. Hell yeah, those definitely seem fitting. Yeah. Okay, I've got your kudu beans. Sweet kudu. Hold on to me. Yeah. Alright. So that's... Next mission allowance... Oh. In 16 minutes I can do another one. Interesting. I better get those mushroom skewers going, because it's gonna refresh soon. Alright. We'll try to make high quality, but if we can't, that's fine. Alright. Alright, let's see. We don't have to make it 100%. Though it's nice to have 100%. Do a little bit of progress. Cool. Oh, wow. I might just have to cut my loss and just try to get... Alright, hold on, I can do prudent. I can't do any more. 78's not bad. Hey, high quality, let's go. Eat shit. Okay. Not enough to level up, but I will take it. Scarsonet working cap of crafting. It's right here. I don't have Brax leather. I don't have Scarsonet cloth. I can make that. I just need Scarsonet. And then I'll need Brax leather. I think that's just the thing. I had so much of that stuff. Nothing about the rest of the cast. Blade is Reaper, Samurai. Blade would be a Samurai. Argenti would be Paladin, yeah. Zila would be Reaper. Until I raise Red Mage Gallon's not gonna really go up in anything. Oh wait, but I want to sell stuff. Spatoros leather. I'm guessing this isn't really gonna go. Oh. It's going for quite a bit. I have 90. I have a lot. I don't know why I have so fucking much of it. I'm gonna say 410. How many people are selling it for? 2,000. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down to 2,000 for 10, or 10 batch of 10 for 2,000 each. Oh. Way too much of this shit. Why do I have so much? Should probably have him sell it and then turn to inventory. Free experience for the Kukuru bean. I only have 4. Here. Someone can buy them for 150. Silver Lobo leather. I can get more of this cotton ball. Sell the fuck out of it. That's wrong. Apparently people are selling it for quite a bit. Get that out of there. Star quartz. $800. And then high quality. I'm gonna do 3 for 500. 4 for 500. Golden honey. Probably don't need that much. I think I'm gonna make a Google Doc list of Star Rail. Yeah, if you think that if that's where your brain wants to go. Oh, some of this stuff sells. Golden honey. People selling this? Not really. I can sell these now because I don't need them anymore. My quality velvet. 1500. Just get rid of it. Pixie cotton. There you go. There's a lot of inventory that way. Cinnamon. Get rid of it. Pixie cotton. Oh, it's right here. Doy. I don't have a lot, so I'm just gonna sell it for 1,000. Just get rid of it. And then pixie cotton. We can just sell that. Table salt. I don't think we need table salt anymore. I'll hold on to it in case it's needed for something, but right now we've cleared a lot of our inventory. Hell yeah. That's fine. Okay, so what do we need for that cap? We need sarsenet cloth and brax leather. And then mountain... Wait, did I just sell the mountain linen? Lol, I sold the mountain linen. Lol, I'm an idiot. I can just make that again, though. That's not an issue. But we need brax leather. My brain doesn't want to tell me how to spell brax leather. Okay, what's it called again? B-R-A-A-X. B-R-A-A-X. Disgusting. Okay. Work cap of crafting. No one is selling it, though. Okay. I don't know how much brax leather I need. I'll buy that much. Mountain linen, because I'm an idiot and I forgot to fucking... Mountain linen. I fucking hate y'all, bro. I can't believe I fucking sold mine like an idiot. And then... What else is needed? Sarsenet cloth. Oh my god, why do I keep spelling it wrong? Well, with the high quality one. It's cheap. Alright, let me go back to the thing. Only got so much time before it refreshes. All right. Oh god. Refined touch. Prudent touch. Delicate synthesis takes a lot. Groundwork. Refined. Careful synthesis. I think I'm just gonna worry about making it. Yeah. It's okay if it's not the best. Thank you. Alright. And with a minute to spare. Alrighty. With a minute to spare before refresh. Okay, that's done. It's because that's right at my level, that's why. And I don't know if... Yeah, I'm only wearing level 90 gear. So my gear is, definitely pushing it. Alrighty, so let's... Is it refreshed already? Oh, it refreshes every day at 1 a.m. at 1 p.m. Good to know. Peppered popotos. Peppered popotos. Sausage links. Curly parsley. Salt, rock salt, night pepper, russet potato, and sausage links. I feel like... Is that something I make? Yep. Okay. Good to know. I'm pretty sure. I've got to make the hollandaise sauce for this. And for that I need Heaven's Lemon. Fermented butter, already have. Black pepper. Gastornis egg. Heaven's lemon is what's gonna be hard to fucking get because it's from a fucking unspoiled node or something. And I had gotten one once and I got rid of it. Okay. So I'm thinking right now. Let's switch back to White Mage really quick. We still have one Arcadian thing left to do. Not this. Let's join this last one. And then... Heaven's Lemon. God damn. That's why money is always an issue in this game. Because it's like... If you don't have the components to make them, you have to get them from somewhere. Alright, so Baroob feed. We need ovum meat, crystal greens, curly parsley, which we have. We have yak milk. So we need hollandaise sauce, which we have to make. And we need ovum meat, which I think I can find this wherever you find the sheep. Twin pools. Okay. I think I know where you can find the sheep as well. You can find them in Kurthus. I think, funny enough, just before. Kill some sheep there. Pretty sure sheep are out here. Yeah. Baskets of fleece. I think they drop ovum meat. It makes sense. Oh. I was gonna say, like, oh, I can kill this sheep. Wait, that's a fate. Lol, never mind. Can't remember how hard, like, the ovum meat is, like, their most finicky drop. Got a cool skin. Keep getting fleece. I'm gonna have to look this up. Nope. Ovum meat. see. Grade 4. Heaven's egg. Heaven's lemon. Mutton loin. Ovum meat. A mountain dwelling ovum. Okay. Yeah, these are not the right ones. I have to actually like kill the enemy called ovum, which are in Amarang. Okay, I need to go to Amarang. Well, you know what that means. That means this is garbage. Means that's garbage. Means that's garbage. Means I gotta go find. Yeah. Wee you, wee you, wee you, wee you, wee you. The Billy or the nanny. But where even are those? They are by, it just says other locations. 14, 15. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll fight the last thing first.
The president
Lindworm.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is
God.
slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I'm starting off great. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Oh, God.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
from me.
Oh no!
Oh god.
The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Okay, yeah, there we go.
A direct hit! But they're still standing!
Point it away. There we go. Alrighty. I'll put my dot. Oh wow, we're actually doing really good progress on it. Wow, we're actually killing it really fast. But big snack. Yes, real big snack. Cerberus, you missed it. We were talking about what Final Fantasy classes the Astral Express would be. Actually made me think for a second. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Yes, please. I revived you. Why are you dead again? Why are you bleeding?
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Yeah, so pretty much what it was. Oh wait. I forgot it psyched us out.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Yeah, but its defense is caca. But yeah, so we gave Himiko Machinist, we gave Sunday Astrologian, we gave
Is there no limit to his regenerative
March
capacity?
Bard, Don Hung's a Dragoon, Welt is a Black Mage, and then for Destruction Trailblazer, we did Warrior, Paladin for Preservation, Dancer for Harmony, Summoner for Remembrance, and Elation's gonna get Viper. And that's it for now. I just kept it to the Astral Express. All right, we already got this. We already got the helmet. Probably go for... Nope, I already got that. Well, we don't need this. go. Pants? Someone got the pants. A ring? Okay, I'll take the ring. I can't get the other ones now. Hey, I got the minion! Let's go! Hey, I got the grooving green. Let's go. I am happy. I love collecting the minions. That is so lucky. That is so cute. Alrighty. So, somewhere in like 14, 15. So yeah, right around here. Central Hills of Amber. Alright, so we did our Arcadian stuff. I think we can get the helmet and the top. We haven't gotten them already. And I think I just got an accessory. I'm also gonna work on full list of Twin Fours for the characters for the jobs. Oh. That might be relatively easy-ish. You're definitely gonna be doubling up on some of them. Like, Hyacinth is easy white mage. You could you could try and go for Dancer for Hyacinths. I would absolutely give Finan Dark Knight. Finan is Dark Knight. I will accept no contest. Finan is Dark Knight. I would give Mighty Warrior. Cypher is Rogue. Or Ninja. I would give a Goliath could also be no, actually I would give you could also probably give Mighty Monk, honestly. Castris is Reaper. Yeah, that one's so boringly easy. I would give Anaxa Sage. I would give Anaxa Sage. Either Sage or Machinist. I feel like Sage is a no-brainer. I'm not really thinking about their actual roles in the game. I'm just thinking about what class fits them the most, just based on how and who they are. I would give Anaxa Sage. I would give Hyacinth's Bard. Even though she uses a rapier, I would give her Bard. I would probably still keep my Mighty at Warrior. I would give, again, Dark Knight to Finan. Trebios? Trebios is a Machinist. 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 Easy. Machinist. She's an inventor. She's an inventor. She's a tinkerer. Machinist. Easy. Again, Cypher is Ninja. Castris is Reaper. Don Hung, again, Dragoon. Evernight would be Summoner. So Hayden with a gun. Yeah. Who am I forgetting? Aglaya. I would give Samurai to Aglaya. Aglaya's a samurai. Who am I still missing? Cyrene? Cyrene? Cyrene I would give Astrologian to as well. I would give Astrologian to Cyrene. Who am I missing still? Saridra. Saridra. Oh, Saridra. I would give Saridra Blue Mage. I would give Saridra Blue Mage. Now hear me out. The reason I would give Saridra Blue Mage is because she's a commander. And her whole thing was that she was collecting... No, Hyacinth is a white mage. Hyacinth is white mage. I would give Saridra Blue Mage because as a commander and as the Imperator, she made herself the leader in a way of the Chrysos heirs and kind of was like capturing them for herself and using them to do her stuff. So I see her as utilizing other people's talents to bolster herself. I would give her Blue Mage. And I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. So yeah, so trying to go in the order. Aglaya is Samurai. Treeby is Machinist. Mighty is a Warrior. Anaxa is a Sage. Castris is a Reaper. Hyacinth is a White Mage. Cypher is a Ninja. Finan is a Dark Knight. Hycelins is a Bard. Saridra is a Blue Mage. Donhung is still a Dragoon. Evernight is a Summoner. Cyrene is an Astrologian. There you go. That's the Chrysos heirs. Anywho, I need to kill things. What's her name? The one that Saridra took in? Hycelins? Hycelins. Yeah, Hycelins is Bard. Bard or Dancer? Oh, that's who you meant? Okay. Yeah, I'd give her Bard or Dancer. I'm more leaning towards Dancer because she's a mermaid and she sings and she does all that. I need to find... Where are these things? Ovum meat. Ovum Billy. Amarang. 15, 13. Oh, up here. There we go, these guys. They didn't give me anything. Come on. I don't actually think I need that much of them. Meat. Yeah, I've got enough. Gathering. Twin pools. I fucking hate Kurthus. It's stinky! It's stinky! Gotta go and fucking case culo. Whoa, whoa. Dragoon walks in a bar, everyone else dodged. Hat. White frost cotton. Ice stalagmite. Rue. Okay, so it's not. Gotta be a tree that I'm looking for. There's also something unspoiled here. Lower down. Oh, this is how I get you. It's like the heavens lemon. Okay, well, I've got a lot of that now. Early parsley, we've got enough of that. We gotta get an unspoiled tree. We gotta hope it's fucking already one there. I've gathered it before. Which dog do you say? Destruction Trailblazer? Warrior. Yeah. Earth of the Mighty Bendu. I don't know how they expected you. Because I haven't played Heaven's Ward, I have to play Heaven's Ward again, and I'll probably be doing it as Trin. I don't remember how the fuck you were expected to travel all of this with, like, no Aetherites. Good old awful heaven. Like, they're awful. Freaking, you got a whole map that has, like, no Aetherite. It's like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Like, the actual worst maps. Alrighty. It's supposed to spawn around here, but God knows when it actually will. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and use the bathroom. And hopefully it spawns by the time while we're gone. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. We are back! And nothing spawned while I was here. This is dumb. Like... Heavenly Lemon. Albantha's Spine. Sea of Clouds. Between 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. or 6 p.m. to 8. That is horrible! They spawn at a specific time! That is horrible! What do you mean? I might as well just buy hollandaise sauce. That is horrible. Am I in the Sea of Clouds? No, I'm not. I am in the Sea of Clouds. Okay. Where must I go to find a Gastronus? $11.34. Okay, it's around here. Alright, fine. Every time I ask you sending some Matoyas, I want to die. Uh-huh. Like, Heaven's Ward is not a bad patch. Not a bad expansion. But I can't fucking stand the goddamn maps. There we go. Black pepper. Like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit here for hours waiting for freaking a specific lemon. That is horrible. Between 6 a.m. and 8 p.m. Between 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. Absolutely not. You can eat my whole ass. There's black pepper. I think on this side. Yeah. Vegetable patch. Yeah, these areas have no fucking skybox. I have to buy heckin' Heaven's Lemon from somewhere. Like... Well, if you can buy that off of somebody, but I don't think you can. No. God damn. Let's go to the Crystarium. I think my boys are done as well. Yes. Lemon. Oh, wow. Piss cheap. Okay. Alright, let's give this a go. Why is it... Alright. Alright, I should be able to make everything. should be good for everything. I have to make a bunch, though. Need like 18. Okay. Might not have enough to make 18. Alrighty. Intensive synthesis. Oh, okay. How many do I have? 9? Hard at such a disadvantage. Oh, whoops. Okay. Groundwork, delicate synthesis, intensive synthesis. Okay. Alrighty. I think one of the cells people here sell yak milk. Pretty sure. Because I'm gonna need yak milk. Yeah, I think one of the salespeople here has yak milk. It's just expensive. Oh, you sell sausage links. I don't have to make these. You also sell peppered popotos, so I don't have to make them. Hold on a second. I'd have to get night pepper. But I can just I can literally just buy these and give them to the dude. For experience. I could have also just done the mushroom skewer too. Because Alabanthan rock salt hasn't been easy to come by and I need the curly parsley for other things. I think I'm just gonna buy the peppered popotos from this person. That being said, good to know. I need tool supplier. No, I need yak milk. I think I'm pretty sure I remember someone here having it. Arms merchant, no. Material supplier. I think 3 should be sufficient. How many do I have now? I have 15. Okay, so I just need to make one more. Well, I only needed 1 yak milk, but that's fine. All right, that gives us what we need. Curly parsley, and then this is what they're gonna give us. They're gonna give us these components to make it on our own, so we'll be fine. We are gonna go back. Hold on, actually, before I. Can we even do? Well, L be damned. Yola Forge Master. Pilgrimage of Light. Huh, 91. Forge Master. Crystarium deliveries. What's the Pilgrimage of Light quest? Oh, it's a deep dungeon. Good to know. Now I feel like... Oh no, I could actually do it now. Okay, but I feel like I'm gonna be here for... I'm gonna have to end up leveling up anyway. So we're gonna still go back to Ul'dah. We're gonna still go back to Ul'dah. We're gonna give the dude the peppered popotos because I don't want to make them. I don't need the curly parsley anymore because now I've made what I needed to make with them. So I'm also gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Pilgrim's Traverse. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, Deep Dungeons. I haven't even really touched those. Hello. I got these things. Yes, I totally made them. I already had these. Lol. I already had these on me. Here you go. I'm not making that. White pepper. Okay. Yeah, I can grab that. It's gonna be hard for my botanist, but I can grab that. I also have to grab this. So yeah. Yeah. And then eventually I have to do the crafters for the Weaver in, I have to eventually do the Weaver quests in heckin' for the Crystarium as well. Do the Weaver stuff. And while my Weaver is in the 90s, and most of that stuff will be relatively easy to make, it's just getting the materials, obviously. Might as well do it. It's freaking free experience. No, all I know is where you find the Lizarr. Tomu tomato. Well, I mean, I've never grabbed it. White pepper. Oh, they're on both nodes. That's even that's great. Okay, let me also so I can do a little bit better gathering. Gathering the sarsenet, whatever it's called, is gonna be good because I'll gather a bunch of that and then my Weaver can just make a fuck ton of cloth. Well, I don't think I can make anything crazy with it right now because I don't have all that material and shit. That's Omnicrafter shit. I can at least definitely get some good experience. And then maybe just sell it. Right, I need 5 more of the stuff. Oh. Grab one of those. Let's see. I'll hold on to the Heaven's Lemon, but I don't need this anymore. Black pepper. I don't think I need this anymore. Ovum can go away. Rue. I grabbed that because I had never grabbed it. White frost cotton ball, that can go. Coriander, that can go. These are hard to find. Barub feed is good. Level 100 full party recommended. So this is a treasure map. I can probably sell that, honestly. And then I can get some hollow blade gear. I can get a helmet, I can get a chest piece, and I can get an accessory. That's actually not bad, considering I've not touched it for a while, so getting some of that stuff is good. But I'm here on a mission. We've got about 2 hours left and a mission. These nodes have not refreshed. Oh, lookout spot. We arrived at a vista. Little pepper, why not? Alright, we're gonna just auto grab a bunch of these. There's also gonna be Levin cloth. Like Levin stuff. Oh, there's a node. Oh, it all down there. Yeah. Bed spun from ordinary cocoons, invisible when held between the fingers. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Takes a bit to find the nodes, and they don't refresh as often. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, do it again. go. Just checking some stuff real quick, making sure I'm not missing out on anything. Wait. Probably gather a couple more nodes. I'm so close to the level up. There we go. Went up by 1%. We got these two nodes, and then the other node over there. And then that gets me... Oh, hell yeah. Then we're gonna see where the other material is. Let's see if we can grab some of that. Because that white pepper we don't have to give in for a bit. And then once we get all those materials, we're gonna turn them into cloth. Or we're gonna see if we can do that. Levin silk. Black loli. Calamus root. Bell pepper. Everkeep ward. Right over there. The outskirts. Good stretch. Usolani garlic. Don't have it. Ah, fuck. Well, we're gathering it. Ooh, that gives us actually a good amount of experience. Actually, hold on. Achievements. You still get things for doing achievements? Crafting and gathering. Not a good sign for leveling roulette when the tank you're healing has only just under 100 HP more than your Sam. Oh. Earn 50,000 points towards your Skyward score as a Disciple of the Hand. Skyward score. Is it this? No, it's achievement points. How the fuck do you check that? Apparently gives me stuff, so I want to know. Skyward score as every disciple. Oh, wow. Yeah, as every disciple of Land in Hand. Oh, that's probably why. Kupo crown. Botanist. And all logging the hours. Axe of the Luminary. Huh. Master Botanist string. Huh. Oh, I never claimed it. Bless Field Keeps hatchet. Just never claim this shit. Lol, Panna the Luminary. I mean, I don't need this, but, oh well, I can't claim it anyway. Incomplete, Master Culinarian's Ring. That's really funny. And then the other one is Weaver. Needle of the Luminary. I've not even fucked with the achievements. This is Blayflox. Oh, hello. I want to grab these. Because I did most of my gathering training at the Diadem because it was a lot easier and faster. I didn't really do Botanist the normal way, which is probably why I don't have like all those achievements of like freaking farm resources in Gridania forever. Like, oh, whoops. I'll hold on to the Estelani garlic. But yeah, no, I missed out on like a lot of achievement gear, but it's probably not even that good. No point for it now. I'm already way above the levels that they would help me for. I've just been doing fucking using script gear. And that tends to cover the general range until the next 10 milestone. Defective turret. Perplex Reforger. That looks great. That just does that sometimes. Is that the only pool like that? That is so interesting. More nodes. There we go. Oh no, there's another butt there. There's another 11 butthole over there. Oh hell yeah. That 10% chance of getting fuck all. Damn. The nodes are sparse. I know this place sucks, but come on. Hey, that was a good node. Boing. 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 Damn it. So close to level 100 in botanist. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I think that's all I'll take for now. So, let's go to Ul'dah. Let's go to Ul'dah. Let's give away the white pepper since we don't need it. Or it was only for the experience. And then we're gonna see... I still have to get my gear from Solution 9. Thank you. Give them what they want. And then... Bam, 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 ba-da-dum. We can... We don't need that. Hello, Eggy. How you doing? I think the boys are going to be done with their... The boys will be done with their heckin'... What was the word? Not endeavor. What? Why can't I remember? Venture. There we go. Okay. At some point I'll soon have to upgrade my things, which then means, well, actually, I don't have any materia on any of these. Probably make my way now to... No, let's go to... actually, no. The custom deliveries. Let's go look, let's go visit Emeliance. That's some free experience, bro. What she want? Aether conductive quill. I don't think I can make that. Not at my level, at least. Well, I can with Weaver. Aether conductive quill. And then hand it in as a Weaver. Or hand it in as a culinarian to get the experience. You just remember there was so many people in here. I know, they got 20 minutes still. I think it's Apothecary that has it. Aether conductive quill components. Yes. Yes. I think I can make like 6. Pretty sure I should be able to do this fine. Trained eye. Get the highest quality and then just make it. Remember when everybody was here? It feels like so long ago. Okay. Should be able to give this to Emeliance. Damn it! My disciples of the— Fuck! I can't do this. I can't give her these. 80 or higher can make deliveries. Fuck. I can only give this as a weaver. It'll give me a fuck ton of experience at the very least. I think I have... No, Arlen is... Yeah. There's someone in Idleshire. I don't know how much experience that gives, but I could check. Yeah, the fucking Chloe book. Custom delivery. Heartfelt gift. I can do these. And that'll give me a lot of experience. I can do 6 heartfelt gifts. I think the Chunkmonger has it. Oh, all these. Okay, if not you, Craft Salvager? Heartfelt gift component. Let me actually try to make it with a culinarian. Can I do this? Oh. Yeah, these are the ones I can submit to. But I can do these. I can also do Kaishir, but I... Might be a little harder. Hold on. Let me not do it as a... Because I don't have the, hey, easy mode way of doing it. Zoe. First, let me make one first, and then let me see if I can hand it in as a culinarian. Because if not, there's no point. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Oh, I need... Oh, god damn it. Okay. It costs 3 components, and I only bought 6. I made 1. Do I need like 12 more to make 4? Killing me with this money. Alrighty. Oh, someone bought my shit. Neat. Buy more, please. Oh, hell yeah, buy more, please. Someone buy my stuff. Give my retainers money, because I'm not getting it. Not safe in my hands. I buy dumb shit. My retainers are my little piggy banks. Yes, yes, yes! Buy my stuff! Alright. Alright, this will get me a level up. The maximum 6 items to Zoe. I think I can still... Kai Shears and Yulmore. I still think I can do him. Okay. I weak the reach limit. Alright. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Then what do I wanna... Deliver the pepper. We can continue with the culinarian quest. And delivering all that will give us a good boost of experience. Polo, pray give me a moment for my heart to return to my chest. I was on my way back here when I happened to peek down at the stables and I saw him. I saw Squip. Squip. I saw Squip. Quickly, we must go see him. Skip, by the god, it's really you. Why would he return? You don't suppose the Amuro of Elector mistreated him, do you? No. No, they were quite nice. But I want to live here with you, Berthric and Polo. He speaks! The Tupac Amuro of Elector spoke true. You do have the gift. I'm sorry for not speaking sooner. It was not my intention to deceive you. You have nothing to apologize for. Were I in your position, I likely would have done the same. I still can't believe you're here. What exactly happened after you left at Waleckdorf? I spoke with the other Amuro of the poachers and their poison. Of your kindness and how you nursed me back to health. Sensing the conflict in my heart, they bade me think long and hard on what I truly desired. For nigh a century I have longed for the companionship I once shared with a man. Yet it was not until I encountered the poachers that I became aware of his capacity for cruelty. I began to think, perhaps, all men secretly harbored such wickedness within them. Then I thought of Polo and the food she so lovingly made for me. It reminded me of my youth and the partner with whom I once explored the world. It reminded me that I must endeavor to seek the good in men's hearts. And I can think of no better place to do that than here in the Crystarium, if you will have me. I see no reason why not to. I would welcome Skip without question, but it is not a decision for me to make alone. I must discuss with the other stable hands. Thought comes to me. If you were to stay at the stables, would you be able to tell us what the other Amuro are thinking? I could, indeed, I could. I recall them being rather jealous of the food I ate when last I was here, though they understand it was part of my treatment. Have they said anything about me? Why would they have anything to say of you? Speaking of foods, Polo, is there any chance you could prepare any of the foods of my homeland? I'm sure they would love it. What a splendid idea. Nothing brings people together, or I suppose in this case Amuro, like a delicious meal. Alright. Again, thank you for the follow, fake developer. Also, N Black, thank you for the follow from earlier. And then I also think we had Linkery on the YouTube side of things. Thank you for subscribing. I have made so much of this. Please take it. And give me all the delicious experience. Unable to carry any more purple scripts. Mmm. I'm gonna start needing my level 80 gear, so I should probably start grabbing it. Crafters. Culinarian. Hand Saint's fry pan. Yep. Just read your bio. You're missing a gallbladder. As a fellow gallless one, I had to drop a commiseration follow. Hello. Yes, I do. Unfortunately, no longer have a gallbladder, and because of that, I have to take a potty break every once in a while. Sometimes it's like 30 minutes after stream starts, because especially on Sunday and Mondays, I tend to eat at the start of stream. Yeah. It's a little brutal. It's a little brutal. But, you know, we take it easy. We even have like a little emote for to kind of like in reference of it. I have a little emote of me on the toilet, of me in a toilet. And then yeah, I've got it in the panel, so it's like, hey, why is she on BRB so much? It's health reasons. Alrighty. So, yeah, so we're gonna be taking the Hand Saints gear. Yeah, just because I can't equip it doesn't mean I can't have it later. We're gonna grab that. And then this is the stuff. So, again, we'll start grabbing the gear. Because we're gonna need it anyway. Untradeable. I can get another. No, that's the earring. The rings. Grab 2 of those. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, I can give you my stuff now. I didn't want to lose those scripts. That's money. Hand over. Yes. You've outdone yourself! You don't mind if I have a taste, do you? Goodness me, the Amuro of Barub must have lived like kings. Your prowess continues to expire. They fucking better have with all the fucking hollandaise I had to make! You know how hard it is to actually make good hollandaise? Like, how, like, on top of that you have to be? Lest your eggs freaking become doo-doo? Expertly done. I'd better hurry this over to the stables before I'm tempted to sample more. You'll still go and visit Skip from time to time, won't you? I'm sure it would mean the world to him. It does my heart good to see the Amuro so happy and healthy. I would do anything to keep them safe. Though I'd be lying if I wasn't worried about another poacher attack. There won't always be a craftsman on hand to mix the medicines I require. I'm certain you'll find a way. Ever the optimist, I see. Well, I said I would do anything to keep them safe, and I meant it. I think it's high time I began studying medicine in earnest, for Skip and the others. Speaking of whom, Nem said she wished to speak with me about Skip staying at the Crystarium. If you've a mind to hear what she has to say, would you care to join me? Amuro, confidant. Speak as a culinarian or alchemist, level 80 or above to undertake the quest. I'm not 80 yet. Okay. Healing old wounds. Yeah, I can't do these yet. Zun style Amuro feed. Zun culinary components, which they have to give me during the thing, so I can't make these yet. Which means I need to find other ways to... I'm so close to 80. Okay. What have I not made yet? Dark? Well, we can't make these yet. They're open, but that doesn't mean we can make them. Sausage links. Roasted ovum. I made a bunch of these before and I got rid of them all. Alamegan salt. I don't have this anyway. Step milk. Paella. Coffee biscuit. Coffee beans. Garden beet. Sugar. Upland. Wheat flour. I could make a bunch of coffee biscuits. I've heard that this is an easy way to make money. Lemonette, golden honey. Okay. Gathering. Over at Scree. Alright, time to make a bunch of cookies. Oh, well. A lot of vegetation patches here. Bomba rice. I'm so excited, guys. I have like some leftover gumbo that I made a couple weeks ago. I always whenever I make a big pot of food, I always freeze. I always freeze some of it for like for a rainy day. Whenever I'm like, man, I don't want to cook. Jester is probably gonna figure himself Mondays, like Big Mary Mondays, so he goes to Mary Brown's and gets himself a chicken sandwich. Heckin', I've got this big thing, this like pretty sizable thing of gumbo. I'm gonna throw that in a pot with some additional chicken stock to thin it out just a little bit. I'm gonna heckin' make some rice. I'm gonna have some freaking gumbo, and it's got sausage, it's got chicken, and it's got shrimp in it, and it's so rich. It's so good. I made it so good. I'm such a good cook. You know what? I'm not gonna say I'm a great and amazing cook. I'm a pretty good cook. When I make food, I want it to be good. Like, when people are like, I hate cooking, I want to know why. Like, why don't you like cooking? What's wrong? Like, did you have a bad experience cooking? Was someone like an asshole whenever like you messed up a recipe? Do you just not have the patience for cooking? I love cooking. But I'm also like low-key domestic as I love the idea of like being in the kitchen and just making like just a lot of food, knowing that my partner is gonna eat good. And knowing that we'll have like leftovers in the fridge and that we'll always have an option should we get hungry, knowing that we're not gonna be hungry. Not that I grew up super food insecure, thankfully. I mean, there were times where I did not eat food because like I couldn't afford school lunch. Even though my parents made just enough that I couldn't get free or reduced lunch. So those were like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking starve during school. Like, the only meal I would have, during school was dinner. I only lived off a meal. Not the best when you're a teenager, I'm gonna be real with you. I ate the most when I got home. Is that all the coffee beans I was able to find? Are we like for real? Oh, I gotta also go to the arcade. You know what? 50 isn't bad. I don't think we need more. Okay, Upland Garden Beet Sugar. Well, we need to get garden beets. And they are in the Woolen Way. But yeah, those, that was the situation I was in. And like, my mom didn't like cooking. I don't know why she just didn't particularly like cooking, but I was like, well, I can help. I can get some things out of the way, and I just liked doing it. I liked working with my hands. I liked seeing my efforts become something that I can enjoy with other people. Over there. I think my mom didn't really like cooking, or doesn't like to cook as much, because like, at least with her growing up, it was a bit of an expectation that like women have to cook. But I don't know. I ended up enjoying it. My mom didn't really go out of her way to teach me how to cook. As I got older, I was just like, hey mom, how do you safely use the stove? And then I just kind of asked her like, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? And then my brother wanted to learn how to cook because he would make himself like egg sandwiches and stuff. And we would just watch each other cook. He would make these really crazy intense sandwiches and he would never finish them because he eats like a bird. Is that the only node over there? Oh. Oh, no, there's more over here. But yeah, in my experience, eventually I started getting a little creative with what I would eat. Like, this is where, like, this was where I started taking, like, instant noodles and started being fancy with it. Putting, like, veggies, putting in, like, extra seasonings, throwing in an egg and making, like, an egg drop soup. So that it would last and, like, not just fill me up for, like, the hour. Because you know how, like, instant noodles, they don't fill you up for long. They really don't. And then you eat more of them and then it's like, ugh, you feel gross. I might want to consider starting to buy baby bok choy and, like, other veggies. Because most of the time, again, I mostly just, in my instant noodles, I just toss in an egg and that way I have some protein. But, I've really been loving, putting things like bok choy. I learned the hard way that if you're gonna put cabbage in your noodles, you can't put a lot. But it's so good. It's so good. One time I put so much cabbage in my noodles. I made it like super flavorful and brothy, and then I added cabbage. And I had such a tummy ache. I was like, my tummy hurt. What? I went to Runaway and I was like, Runaway, what does my tummy hurt? I had like noodle broth with cabbage. And he's like, that's why, you idiot. And I'm like, no! It's like, you're too full. You've overfilled yourself. And I'm like, no! Just cabbage! I fucking love like stewed vegetables. Like celery, carrots. I don't do a lot of potato because like sometimes if you're in a rush, potatoes won't cook. So you can probably take baby potatoes and like chop them up really small. You can probably get away with baby potatoes. Ooh. And then like snap peas, like you get like the good snap peas and then tossing those in. I usually like to toss baby snap peas, or sugar snap peas, like right at the end, so that they kind of steam and get like warm and flavory, but they still have that crunch and that crisp. But yeah, no, I've really been enjoying putting veggies in my soups and stuff, cause it's like, first off, it's just more things to munch on. It's more food for no calories. Like if you want to have like brothy, saucy, like super flavorful stews, but you don't want to have like all the calories and like don't want to worry about all the noodles, just throw in veggies. It's so good. I've definitely learned to appreciate certain veggies as I've gotten older. It's just trying to find ways to put them in soup. An onion. Oh, onion. And then I always just put a fuck ton of garlic anyway. How many beets do I have? Okay, I don't need more. I don't need any more. All right. All right, upland wheat flour that you have to craft. These you have to gather. Sea gazer. Oh, I could have just like gathered that when I was at Scree and saved myself the travel money. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Is what it is. Right down here-ish. But yeah, sometimes I'll just be like, I want to make a certain kind of food. And it's just like, well, now how to go about making it. Like, we, if we ever wanted to go about it, we do know how to make some, they're kind of basic as fuck, but we can make some maki rolls now. Because I saw a sushi kit on sale. And I was like, Jester, do you want to make sushi with do you want to make sushi with me? Oh no, I'm just talking to talk. Trust me. But yeah, I was just like, I want to learn how to make sushi. I was like, there's a sushi kit here. We know what goes in a California roll. Like, we know what goes into like making a maki roll. Like, let's just do that. And I'm gonna tell you right now, heckin' gochujang mayo and smoked salmon, like a spicy smoked salmon, is delicious. With some roasted sesame seeds. Oh my goodness. So good. So good. Like, our California rolls looked fucking ugly. My first one was I stuffed it too much and I couldn't super close it. It wouldn't close. Because I made it, it was too fat. And then Jester, this California roll had too much rice. It was too much. So when he rolled it, I was just like, that sure is a roll of rice with some stuff in it, bro. What is that? It was so, because you know how like California rolls have like a thin layer of rice? His was like a centimeter thick. And I was like, bro, you used so much rice. And he's like, I couldn't get it to spread. And like, I'm trying to get everything covered. And I was like, yeah, bro, you're supposed to like wet your hands so you can spread the rice, not put more. Look how much rice. We don't have that much rice anymore. You went through most of it. He used like a third of the rice. And I was like, bro. And then, then when we tried it and I was like, that is rice. And that tastes like rice. And then he was like, okay, well then let's make makis this time. Let's not worry about all that stuff. Let's just make maki. And then yeah, that one came out really, really good. I mean, we have enough, but I want more. Ba-da-da. I hate when you're gathering for resources and the only place you can get the resources is like the fucking pinky toe of the map. And because of that, it doesn't respawn as quickly. Alrighty. You know, for free. Let's go back to Tulihiolo. That way if I want to go back to Solution 9, then it's not as a big deal. Oh, that's what I didn't get. Ronique. That's what I needed to get. Snow cotton. Oh. Oh, hey, someone's buying my... Yes, buy my stuff! Yes. Purchase. Okay, yeah, that's not hard to get then. But this... Okay. You don't say. You do not say. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Then we're gonna have a real hard time making this. Okay, good to know. Are my boys back? Okay, hold on though. No, actually not you. Gallon is selling into Leolol. How much is this going for? 11 silk. Not much. That's fine. And then this. Not much, because it doesn't take much to get it. That's fair. Gishel greens. Yeah, it's fine. This stuff. This stuff was hard to find. I don't need any more. I'll hold on to it though, because it's a legendary thing along with a stupid lemon. Curly parsley? Can I get rid of this? No one's really selling it. Sell it. Garden beet, we need to turn that into stuff. We can... Oh yeah, you can just gather shit and just sell it all. I should also start doing that. Upland wheat flour. I mean, yeah, we can turn that into high quality flour. Make even higher quality stuff. Buffalo, aldegoat. You can drink this. I could use it. What's this go for? Good to know. Once I start actually being able to make this stuff, it'll be easier. I do... Goodness. My inventory is filling up again. Yeah, so then let's just drink that again. And that. Usolani garlic. Will anyone even buy that? Someone will. Y'all can have it. Quick tongue. Spell speed. Someone will buy these, right? How much are they going for? 1900 for one. How about 1700? You can get a bucket of 4. Quick tongue. 11. Savage Aim 12. Savage Might. Heaven's Eye. I have so much frickin' materia, bro. Quick Arm. Get rid of it, please. Oh yeah, this. Anybody buying these? Quite a bit. There you go. Mountain Linen. Oh, I did. I still had this. I thought I got rid of it. Apparently not. Apparently I did not get rid of it. Oh, wait. Did I? No, I did. This is the leftover. Go away. Brax leather. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Wait. Did I make high quality? No, I bought it. Did I buy it? Yeah, I did buy it. Yeah, it was cheap. That's right. That's right. I did buy it because I didn't want to make it. And right now I can't super make it anyway. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna put it at 500 for now. Just get rid of it. And we'll hold on to the regular for now. Okay. Pixie apple, purple carrot. You know what? We'll sell these. Ova meat. Someone's just gonna want to just grab it and get it out of the way. Alright. I think that's good. Alright, I can probably make these now. Oh, wait. Ovum cordon bleu. I just sold a fuck ton of that oil. Delicate synthesis. Oh my god. Well, I can focus on getting the quality up now. Give me 1 second, guys. Wah, wah. Gotta help a client with something really quick. They just sent me a message. Um, Alrighty. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, fuck. It was high quality anyway. Let's go. Alrighty. Get that in so we don't have to worry about the process. The progress. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, good thing that worked out. I just had a client who ordered various amounts of like moans and certain things like that. For those who don't know, I do NSFW audio. Audio commissions, NSFW audio in general, honestly. And usually I usually record everything in one file. But I like to put gaps in between takes and looping audio and stuff like that, so as to make it easier for the audio editor to kind of find things because they're essentially sectioned off. And that eliminates the need for multiple audio files. But if a client ever prefers separate audio files, then I do offer that as a service where I cut everything, zip them up, and send it to you as proper audio files. But most of the time that's never really needed, but it's a convenience thing, which is why I charge for it. But now I know for next time, if I do that, I should probably include a little audio guide, or at least let them know, hey, I can give you a time code guide of where everything is in a huge audio file, so that you don't have to just listen through everything, you just go to a specific time code. And I could probably offer that. I probably won't charge for it because it won't take long, but probably offer that in the future to make it easier for everybody. I'm like, I take convenience and accessibility pretty seriously in that sort of regard. And it can be intimidating for first-time audio editors not knowing where anything is. So I learned a lesson today, which is great. Alrighty. Bum, bum, bum. I don't mind doing all this cooking too because it helps me earn experience. Make so many fucking cookies. I'll make so many fucking cookies. Forever. Oh god. It never wanted to be good. Oh fuck. Well. Get some more point spot. Use them. Hey, let's go. Trained eye. Make my life easier. Yes. Crafting up a storm. Oh, lol. Well. So we'll do like 3 more of these. Oh. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Give me extra points so that this doesn't hurt as much. Solid that. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Alrighty. Challenge complete. Hell yeah. Alright, I can't, unfortunately I can't do much more with that. So, get rid of that. And then, we need to craft the beet sugar. Same shit. Ah! Okay, it was still high quality. I'm like, ah! Good to know. Imagine getting 5 beets, only getting 3 pinches of sugar. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cookies are gonna help me. Definitely gonna level up again with the cookie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can level up. I can fucking... Like, wait a fucking minute. Hella make these now. Oh hell yeah, someone bought my shit. No. Oh whoops, I could have gotten. My brain. This. Still getting a good amount of experience even though we've hit level 80 and the license has now halved its effect. Oh, no. We don't have much durability left. Okay, I can still make like 5 more. Then we can finally make some fucking cookies. Oh, their thing broke. Yeah, we can probably go till another 45-ish minutes, because throwing that in a pot with some rice, it's not going to take long. It's going to be a very, like, the dinner makes itself sort of thing. To just put it in the warmer, with some water and bouillon. My brain didn't work for a second. Oh. Where did I get suddenly freaking 6 DMs from? What the fuck? I looked away for 2 seconds. What happened? Oh my god, the war I'm not a war criminal, runaway! And I'm about to make you freaking give me your phone number the next time you fall asleep and call. So I can call you now that I know that you fainted! Just blow up your phone whenever I think I think he fainted again, hold on. When it's fucking the wee hours of the night and you're still in a call. Runaway's fine. He just told me he's fine. But apparently, the other day, we thought he fell asleep and called. We were like, Runaway, Runaway. Oh, Shelly, Runaway. He's probably so freaking tired from work. He's probably so tired. We'll just disconnect him, and I'm just gonna let him know that I think he fell asleep and call. Freaking, I look at my DMs, and it's like, oh, lol, I fainted. One second. Pretty sure those are. Okay, one secaronis. Did I absolutely know I recorded those. All right, one sec. I feel like I specified that in the invoice. No, I didn't mention that in the invoice. Nope, that's on me. But they are there. Also, let me... Ugh. Close all that. Alright. Just making sure that they found it. Because I was like, wait a minute, I know I recorded those yells. I always dread recording yells, so I always make sure they're done. Low blood pressure, and that was my second faint of the day. Low blood pressure, sleep deprivation, hypoglycemia, and anemia is a hell of a combination. I did find it funny that I was like, why am I having a shutdown? I ate. I even took sugar on the way of a Coke. Oh right, Coke Zero. Yeah, you idiot. And then I woke up with people around me. Then I got home, had a fun time. I had a cough and then fainted in the call. My health is hilarious. God. Brah. Okay. Back to this. Pero hace sopa marinera con jaiba, molusco, camarón, tilapia, caracol y plátano maduro. Pero hice sopa. Okay. Yeah, and like it's good that you're eating now, but you need to like rest and like not be doing a million things at once. I know your work is also very demanding. Pero te vas a morir así. How about you mind your own business? Alright, fuck you too. Después no me vengan a mí con acá. Ay, algunas veces me siento como la gente no se importa de mí. La gente no consideran. Después, mira, métete por culo, coño. Después no me vengan a mí con... Pero, Squeaky, no entiendo cómo soy soltero. Never say... I'm gonna throw this out. No, I don't need this no more. I will never question that either, you lying bitch. I'm gonna make cookies now. I can make these. Motherfucker, I can get married in 2 months if I wanted. Okay. Okay. We'll see what happens first. The proposal or the self-sabotage. I guess the self-sabotage wins again. I'm already high quality as fuck. It's not even sabotage, I just hate humanity. Gotcha. Don't worry, I gotcha. I andentang, como dice mi mamá. Como dice mi mamá, I andentang. Motherfucker, I see people with sledgehammers up their ass. I know you do. Every time I see a meme of somebody asking about fucking some weird shit and if it can go up their ass, and the medic going, I always send it to you. Because I know you know. I see people thinking their uvula is an STD. I know. I know people are really stupid and that the health and the sciences should really be thought about more. I agree. Yeah, but you're my friend. You say you hate humanity, but you're my friend. And don't just say it because I'm a rat. And don't just say that's because I'm a rat. Well, yeah, I also hate veggies, but I take them because it's good for me. Are you saying I'm good for you? Are you saying rats are good for you? Rats are good for. Hey, I'm a. I mean, living's a living. Absolute hatred incarnate. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm just like, are you saying rats are good for you? Then you said it. Always one step ahead. Making so many cookies. I don't know if I'll sell these. I don't know how much they'll sell for. Probably not much. I can just sell them though, because they have nothing to make. Shooting his tears like in The Blinding of Isaac. Gonna commit high impact, sad violence. It's okay. It's okay. You said rat is good for you. And that's why you're my friend, because I'm apparently a rat. I'm gonna punt the pink rat with lamb horns into Saturn and make it orbit. Get those impact frames while face palming. Oh god, I love you, Runaway. You're my friend. You are my friend. I'm just making cookies. %, gluten-free concentrated hatred. Hey, at least it won't activate the celiac. Hey, at least you're thinking about accessibility. Look how considerate you are, Runaway. If you hated humanity, you wouldn't give a fuck about the celiac patients. You'd let Darwin win. So considerate. Can I have some head pats in the chat? Yeah, I do it because the moment I stop caring, I won't earn money. You still care. Oh, she dyed it white. I was like, which one is that? It's the yellow one. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, yeah. High quality. But yeah, Din Din, in about half an hour, thank you. In about half an hour-ish or so, I'll write a quick draft of what, like, your giveaway post should look like. Not have to. It doesn't have to look that way. It's one way you could write the post. And then, yeah, just show me what you've got, and then we'll post that on Twitter and on Blue Sky, or whichever one you prefer. Doesn't have to be both. But, I would probably recommend choosing one, just to make sure that, you're not juggling both. But what's really cool about that promo image thing, if you make it, is that then if you decide to do more giveaways in the future, you can just use that and then just change up the examples every once in a while. And then just do the same thing. I think because of the Twitter AI and images, I should go to Blue Sky. You don't have to worry about that, Din. You really don't. You really don't. I think now, like, I really don't think you need to worry about the AI thing, Din Din. Because, to be fair, while Blue Sky doesn't have an AI filter edit thingamabobber thing, Blue Sky allows AI. So it's... Twitter does no longer have that for the public, and even paid users do not have that shit because it's like 30 bucks for it. Oh, so they just put it completely behind a paywall now? That edit image thing? You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because of what people were doing with freaking images of children. So yeah, no, Din, you don't even have to worry about that. The only people who can fuck with that are people who pay fucking 40 bucks a month to Elon. No one has that shit anymore. To put it on, I would recommend putting it on Twitter. Again, you could also do a Twitter one, and then in the future do a Blue Sky one. The reason I don't super recommend Blue Sky is that Blue Sky has no algorithm. So the only way your post is gonna go anywhere is if people you follow see it. It doesn't super recommend things to people. There are certain feeds that people can put on their Blue Sky, but it's still going to be based on what people have liked and shared or bookmarked. Because it's so decentralized, it's actually a little bit of a detriment to artists trying to, like, get out there. At the end of the day, choose whichever one you feel is best. But if the edit image thing is what's concerning you, it's apparently not a factor anymore. It's gone. Oh fuck, wrong button. But yeah, main point being, once you've got that image promo, that like little promo image thing, kind of like in that similar draft area that I gave you, whenever you hold one, just change the examples here and there, and then just slap it on, copy paste, and call it a day. Having this little portable oven is so freaking cute. Ay, coño. We could have finished this already. But yeah, in about 20 minutes or so, is when I'll be wrapping up and getting dinner ready for myself. I've had the Tupperware with the gumbo kind of sitting in cold water so it thaws a little faster. Yeah. Probably add like a cup or two of water and some bouillon to help it. And smoked paprika too, now that I have it. Smoked paprika's so fucking good. I do love that Twitter AI shit is basically crashing down. 95% of all AI services are now super expensive and people are losing interest because they can't do what they want anymore. And the big ups are panicking. Yup. It's great. We love to see it. And because of how someone was able to, like, figure out a way to make it so that AI doesn't need so much fucking RAM, now the prices of RAM are fucking going down too. I was just like, it's only a matter of fucking time. It's only a matter of time when someone's like, hey, AI shouldn't take this much fucking RAM. We don't want to, it's gonna be a bit, I was like, it's only a matter of time before the companies buying all this RAM are like, we don't want to buy all this fucking RAM. We want to be able to do more with what we have. And someone's gonna figure out how to way to streamline it and make it more RAM efficient. And then they did. And now the price of RAM is plummeting. Apparently, the super Twitter tier is gonna go up to $40 and they're losing users. Yup. Yup. Expensive for shit. Para nada. Cuesta tanto para nada. Fucking Sora went down and Disney was like, we don't give a fuck about this no more. Like, no, it's crashing. Hey, so 64 gigs of RAM and graphic cards are 90% off. Yup. They're gonna start going on sale. While the prices are going down, anybody looking to build a computer, this is the best time to keep an eye on those prices. Because so many smaller companies are ducking out of AI. And people, and again, I can't remember what it was that Google something did. I think it was something involving Google. They found a way that they don't need all this fucking RAM and all these fucking GPUs and all these graphic cards. They don't need that as much of that shit anymore. So they're gonna be getting rid of all that shit. And they're not gonna be buying anymore. And it's everything that that one company that was like, we're gonna stop selling to consumers and only sell to industrial. We're no longer serving customers. We're gonna sell our RAM to big companies. Everybody said it. Everybody said it. The moment the companies find a way to make it so that they don't have to keep buying all this fucking RAM, they're not gonna buy from you anymore. Yeah, Micron. And Micron's gonna crawl back to the customer and be like, I'm so sorry. Do you want to buy my RAM now? And they're fucked. No one's gonna want to buy from them initially because of how they fucking stab the consumer in the back. And then their shit's gonna go even more fucking down because they need to get rid of this shit. And that's when they're gonna sell. But the problem is now that they're selling at a loss and the company's gonna take a big fucking hit. I know this shit. It's almost like I study business. No. Yeah, they need to make some killer fucking sales or they're fucked. It's gonna plummet for a good while. And then it's gonna start stabilizing. And then it's gonna start stabilizing. It might even go up a little bit again, but it might not go back down to what it used to cost when it was the cheapest, but it's gonna go down. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close to what it used to be. But the prices people were selling RAM at before, it's not getting that low anymore. People are also starting to wake up. People don't want to live by data centers. Because here's the thing, like places in the middle of nowhere, even though they have like good like housing prices and they're cheap and stuff, now nobody really wants to live there because of fucking data centers. And then in the places that the more crowded places that they do, Dylan, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. And then for people that are living in like the cities and stuff where they're building data centers as well, because they're building them anywhere they can. That's any nice place that's getting a data center, its fucking property values are also gonna fucking plummet because nobody wants to live by a fucking data center. It ruins water. It produces hella light pollution. It creates a lot more noise than you would think. It's just, they're bad. No one wants to be around them. And yeah, and because they're in your area, even though you're not using extra electricity, you're paying more. You're paying for the data centers to use electricity. Isn't that fucking bullshit? The electricity that they're fucking using, they make you pay for it. So then people are like, well, so then all the rich people who live in the middle of fucking nowhere because they want to be private and shit, they're gonna start moving away. And then more of these suburban areas that have like data centers, they're gonna be fucking dirt cheap to live in as well, because nobody want to live there. I keep pressing the wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. It's still gonna suck before it truly gets better, but it's starting to suck less. Maybe 2027 might be when we truly start healing. Who knows? Who knows? That bubble's looking like it's gonna pop. Some people say that it's due to pop by 2027. I'm almost inclined to think it might pop a little earlier. I think it might pop a little earlier because nobody was factoring in that they were gonna streamline the process so it doesn't require as much RAM. Nobody was banking on that shit yet. Nobody thought they'd do that quickly. Oh, that's fucking them is the oil. Yep. Because of the whole not in my backyard mentality, nobody wants these things around them. And I'll just be here making cookies. Keeping an eye on DMs. About another 15 minutes. How many more of these can I make? Ooh. No, I can keep making quite a bit. I can make at least 13 more. Oh, the bull puppy. The bully dog. He's a mooey. God, I have such bad dog fever. But I don't have the time for a pet. Like, as you get older and you start, like, finding other, like, you know, doing things, you start realizing that having the time to spend with a thing is a luxury in and of itself. Having a pet is absolutely a luxury. Like, thankfully right now with how things are, oh hell yeah, some of my stuff sold. With some of the, in general, like, expenses that Jester and I, you know, spend and live on and stuff, if we got an animal, it's just another expenditure. It's another expenditure and thing we have to spend time on, and it's not like we wouldn't enjoy it, but if things happen and it has to go to the vet, where are we gonna get that money? Food, where are we gonna get that money? We have to let our landlord know that we got an animal, and then they raise our rent even more. We have to put a pet in our tenant insurance when we have a pet, and pay more on our tenant insurance. A pet is basically a kid that does not need school. Everything else, yeah. Yeah. It's not as easy as just getting a dog, like, or getting a cat. We'd want to do it the right way. And again, it's the cost of all that stuff. I'd love to have an animal, but if I want to be fiscally responsible and just in general responsible, I can't in good conscience do it. And there's a vet, there are vets nearby. There are several vets nearby. Like there's an animal clinic within walking distance from here, super close. So like we there's a vet we could go to, but it's just the money. Thinking of finally doing the thing I wanted to DM. Oh, I meant as in prices. Oh yeah, no, like vets are expensive. They're expensive. Missing. Oh. Oh, was this what you said, Hayden? That when you told them that you were working on a thing? Yeah, I think you told me that you were working on something like this. Hell yeah. Kind of funny that vets charge more than I do. Yeah, I mean, again, end of the day, having a pet is a luxury. Like, I'll always feel sympathy for pet owners when they have issues with their animal. I was in that situation too. And it wasn't even like solely my dog. When Levy was alive and he needed to get like, when he needed to get vet care, and my family was being like, well, we don't know where we're gonna come up with all this money, blah, blah, blah. I created like a GoFundMe and then asked some friends if they were willing to lend me money so that I can take him to the vet, because it was gonna be like an $800 bill just to get him some eardrops and some special skin stuff, because he had a couple rashes and he had an ear infection. So like I had to like get him that stuff, remembering it was like, yeah, something for his ears and something for his skin. Yeah, they're like, some pet insurances are low-key a bit of a scam. And again, it's like, I don't know. People also don't seem to understand, though, pets aside, having children is also a luxury in and of itself. Which is fucking and it's crazy when people start acting like having kids is a necessity. Like, no, do you not understand how much those fucking cost? You want people to have babies, but you don't want to help them when the baby happens? Like, no. It's like, how about I just, to make it easier on absolutely everybody, just won't have one. Before kids were like what was expected, now, yeah, no, they're a luxury. But nobody wants to say that. Nobody wants to have that conversation. Oh yeah, people, yes, buy my stuff. People don't want to have that conversation because it's like, oh, well, you don't understand, kids are beautiful and special, and ain't nobody say they weren't. Ain't nobody say what they weren't. You know what is also beautiful and special? A Louis Vuitton bag. I don't need a Louis Vuitton bag. They's expensive. Children are expensive. One could say that they are a luxury item, and they're also a very unsteady investment, because there's always those people that be like, but then who's gonna take care of you when you're old? What if my kid fucking hates me? I don't think they're gonna want to take care of me when I'm old when they fucking hate me. What if my kid dies before me? Like, but we don't want to have that conversation. We don't want to have that conversation. Ahí la gente no quieren hablar. It's so easy to say, well, you should do this, well, you should do that. Oh, why haven't you considered this? You should do it this way, when you're not the one fucking doing it. Which is why I don't listen to people like that. When it's like, oh, well, abortion is wrong. Okay, then don't have an abortion. Then if you don't like the idea of having an abortion, don't have one. Leave people alone. Déjalo ahí, deja que hagan ello. ¿Por qué te importa tanto? Here's the thing, kids are rarely going to take care of their old parents. Reminder that our parents are mostly better well off than us. Exactly. Also, that's another thing too. In this fucking economy, how the fuck are they supposed to take care of us when they're not even going to have the pensions and the benefits and the 401ks or all that shit to take care of their fucking selves? How the fuck are they going to take care of you? Like, what do you mean? What do you... Es excusas. Es excusas. Es pendejada. Es hablando por las huevas. Es hablando por las huevas. Hablando para hablar. You just saying shit. You're just talking out of your ass. You ain't thinking about that. You be like, oh, what if? But you don't want to talk about my what ifs. Nah, no me venga a mí con eso. Esas son mamadas. Yeah. Parents do the deal of I take care of you in exchange of you taking care of me. Bitch, I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to that. I didn't consent to that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't get a choice in that matter. Where's my choice in that? Where's the kid's choice to being born to a drug addict mother who's probably gonna fucking OD? Like where's the consideration for the child then? When it's like, hey, they're, you know, not only are they going to possibly suffer the loss of a parent, but God forbid if they're not told to stay away from these certain narcotics when they're older, they just might fall into the same pit. Because that's something that they don't tell you about, like, children born to... It's a little fucked up there. Yeah. Like, motherfucker, if I hadn't had a say... Motherfucker, I didn't even have a saying being born. Exactly. So then there's that thing where people want to be like... Again, like, when you think about, like, being born to an addict, for example, like, nobody deserves to go through the pain of losing a parent. No one deserves... Well, actually, no. I found my point again. When a child is born to an addict parent or an addict mother, and the narcotics are in their system pretty much the whole pregnancy, down to the moment they are giving fucking birth, that child is going through withdrawals without even knowing what withdrawals are. Oh yeah, and of course the mentality of you owe me is horrible. But yeah, children born to addicts go through withdrawals without even fucking knowing they're going through withdrawals. And it's been said that the moment they even come slightly in contact to these narcotics again, they're fucked. They're fucked. Like, imagine being born with a debuff that you had no fucking say in. Like, fuck. Oh, there's a bookshelf. But yeah, talk about being born with a fucking debuff. God forbid you take any sort of opioid in any sort of way. If you ever have to get a surgery and they put a fucking pain medication and they give you any sort of crazy pain medication that's slightly opioid based, you're fucked. Huh. It's sad. Alrighty. Yalen, can you sell all of my cookies? As an adopted child with degraded organ structure, I can confirm. Yeah, on top of all the other possible health risks that comes with. Heckin' Jester's nephew from his late sister, because she was an addict and she tragically overdosed. When his nephew was born, I think the other one too, the doctors were like, this kid cannot ever come in contact with any sort of opioid, or they are going to fall into the same, they're going to be more susceptible to fall into addiction because of that. They have no depth perception and have definitely shown signs of certain learning disabilities and maybe even the spectrum because of all that shit. Very wonderful kid. Very wonderful kid. I love my nephew. But like, does anyone want my cookies? Nobody want my cookies. Perception. People might want my cookies. But like, it's just sad. Galen, do you want to sell some of my cookies? People are selling them for $6.50. I'm gonna sell them for $500 for a batch of 10 cookies. How much do they sell in the market? 33 gil. And it's pretty easy to farm everything. That's just free money. Shop selling price, normal quality. Wow. Pero se vende para nada. Then there's the parents who have tons of kids and just toss responsibility. Yeah, and that's... There are so many people who should not be allowed to have kids. That don't understand that sex is how kids happen. Like, I am of the belief, and I don't care if it comes off as like any sort of ableist or whatever. I'm gonna put my foot down on this thing. I feel like there should be some sort of standardized testing, some sort of course that people need and are required to go through before they are allowed to have children. That when you are pregnant, that when you go to your doctor being like, we wanna consider, you know, starting a family, you have to go through the procedures. You have to go through the evaluations. If you have to go through the evaluations and the tests and the shit to drive a car, to take certain medications, I believe you should go through some sort of evaluations or some sort of courses so that you can have a child. This should not be a free-for-all. Like, no. Absolutely not. And I don't know, fucking make it a high school course. Make it a required high school course if people want to be like, oh, but that means that that's government overreach, blah, 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 blah. Then put it in the schooling system. Make it a required high school course. And if you don't pass that shit, you don't get a diploma. You don't get a fucking diploma because you're not going to be going out here in while you're in fucking high school knocking bitches up, not even knowing that that's how babies happen. We're not doing that. I don't care if it's government overreach. I want to push this so hard in the committee, but they told me it's very dystopian. Yeah, no, I know. But it's that thing of there's too many stupid people having kids. There's too many situations of people not being responsible with this, and then everybody else ends up catching the strays. Then they want to be like, oh, no abortion, no this, no this. We don't have money for that, but let's bomb the Middle East. We have money for that. Not for free healthcare. Not for free healthcare, but we can bomb it. We can bomb the Middle East, though. Nah, freaking... Déjame con esa pendejada, no. I forgot to get my fucking... Thanks, baby. Yo, my oregano. Somebody's selling my oregano. Buy it, please. I forgot to go to Tuliolol. Not Tuliolol. Right before end of stream. Let's go to Solution 9. Let's get my fucking gear before I forget. If I drink Mountain Dew, I won't get pregnant. It's something my brother was told by a high school girl while he was getting a... Yeah, no, again. None of that shit. None of that shit. What we need to do, well, I'm gonna seem real fucking dystopian with this shit. We need to, at a certain age, boys need to be given vasectomies. Everybody gets a vasectomy. Everybody gets a free vasectomy. Everybody gets a free vasectomy, and you gotta pass the baby making course for the choice to get rid of your vasectomy, to reverse it. That's a very bad idea. I don't care. I don't care. Everybody gets free vasectomies. Free vasectomies for everybody. It's reversible. I received a woman with severe... Because you have like 2 weeks to reverse that. Do you? I heard vasectomies in general were reversible. I received a woman with severe dehydration because she thought that anticonceptive pills absorbed liquid and she could inflate and rip her stomach. God. Runaway, confirm about the vasectomies. Because I thought vasectomies were reversible. Like, in general. And I'm more inclined to believe the doctor. Not indefinitely. Runaway, confirm. Yeah, so this one's definitely better. They're reversible, but past 2 weeks, the longer they're stayed in, it's harder to reverse. Okay. Runaway, confirm. Hand that over. Please confirm, runaway. No. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll take the ring. Huh, interesting. It can go up to 4 weeks according to some of my insights. But I've seen cases where 1 was the limit. Okay. What I'm hearing is we need to really delve deeper into birth control technology and birth control science so that we can create a reversible birth control for men and probably for women. Like I said, bad idea. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that vasectomies were only reversible after a certain up to a certain point. I did not know that. Did not know that. That's still honestly the least of of y'all fucking worries compared to freaking what women have to deal with. They won't even fucking numb us to put a fucking IUD in. I mean, we can attack an arm back. Huh? Okay. So that's that. Attach an arm back. Fucking autocorrect. You're good. It mainly has to do with the vas deferens shrinking and not being long enough to reconnect. Oh. I thought there was like a version now where it's just like a little band. I don't know where I could have heard of that from, or if my fucking brain made it up. I could have sworn there was a version now that was like a band that they just kind of like essentially cinch that area instead of cut it. Yes, but it's also cellular and nerve decay. Nerves can never revive. That's like gelding. I don't fucking know. I think that was an AI YouTube vid. I don't fucking know. I don't know where I saw or heard this. I'm willing to believe it was probably some bullshit though. Cause I was like, damn, y'all be having no damn excuse. Either way, we should be a lot more, if not vasectomies, then we need to create some form of birth control for men and women. I mean, women already have several birth controls, but we need some for the men. I think men should be just as responsible for safe sex, STD prevention, and pregnancy prevention. I feel like they should be just as responsible. Yeah, there's condoms, but men be making every fucking excuse under the sun not to put one on. So obviously that's not good enough. Problem is, once the body learns a part no longer functions, it will stop using resources to upkeep it. Yes, men need a pill for that. As someone who's attached plenty of limbs, the problem is always nerves. Yeah. But yeah. I feel like there needs to be some sort of birth control for men and women that I keep saying men and women, but like for men, where hopefully it doesn't have any crazy side effects, because while yes, women and AFABs and AFAMs, yes, we complain and talk about all the bullshit that goes through birth control. They are very valid excuses. That does not mean that it's fair to say that the men should go through all that bullshit either. We should, in general, be like, can we all have a birth control that doesn't fuck us up? Like, I believe both sexes should have that. However, one bullshit thing I hate in medicine is, why do all men have these x-rays and sonograms and everything? Why does a man need to finger my asshole and we can't make a machine for that? The church will never. Yeah, apparently. But yeah, there's gotta just be something. Like, we're in a time where I genuinely don't think people should procreate. There are people out there that should not be procreating, and it's people with fucking low IQ. And there needs to be some sort of something so that it's like, hey, have you taken these courses? Have you passed these exams? Have you taken these evaluations? Yes, we find you fit to breed. You can now breed. If that's eugenics, then I guess I'm a eugenicist now. Twitter cancellation, here I come. Like, you know? I just don't want, I don't want stupid people breeding, because at the end of the day, the ones that suffer the most are the children that have to live in those circumstances. And if it also means making abortion a lot more accessible, a lot easier to go through, and we don't stigmatize it and people mind their fucking business, that's also another way to make sure that shit doesn't happen. I've always been a huge advocate for proper, concise, and competent sex education, accessibility to birth control, whether it be pills, shots, condoms. Make it fucking happen. And then, yes, when there is an accident, when a condom breaks, when the birth control fails, when human error happens, or when something worse happens and someone is assaulted, they have the means to go to a medical professional, to take a pill and it's gone, to go to an abortion clinic and have that procedure done to them without already having everybody within a fucking 10-mile radius feeling the need to give their fucking opinion over it. I don't fucking care. It's already hard enough. So, and I feel like once we have those sorts of things on a basis of empathy and genuine consideration of not only the people that will be affected by their shitty choices, but the unwilling participants, like the children that never had a fucking say, I feel like that is the best way to make sure to thinking of everyone, thinking of all parties, thinking of the children. I think that's the best way to ensure that everyone is happy. Is it a little controlling? Yes. But unfortunately, people have been allowed to do whatever the fuck they want and have this, well, you can't tell me what to do fucking attitude for way too long, which is why a lot of the issues that we have are the way they are, because people have this mentality of they can't be told what to do. They are insert blank line here. I'm an American. I'm a this. I'm a that. So I should be able to do whatever I want. No, you cannot. But I'm rambling. I gotta reheat shit. I gotta get ready for game. We're gonna be over at the Summoners Network in about 20 minutes. I'm hungry as fuck. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with me. On Saturday, we might start Kingdom Hearts: A Fragmentary Passage, or we might just do something comfy and freaking do some React content. I'm not quite sure. On Sunday, we'll be back with Honkai Star Rail and hopefully finish 4.1 and get some more Ashvale stuff. Maybe we'll even pull for Ashvale. And then Monday, we might do some more comfy Final Fantasy because, again, I've really been enjoying playing Final Fantasy 14 and having a comfy time with you guys. Might do some more of my little usual stuff. Maybe we'll play Warframe. I'm not sure. Mondays, I'm kind of just coasting on my mood. And I've been really enjoying playing Final Fantasy and just like talking with you guys while I do like fun, silly, mindless things. But yeah, I will see you all on the weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I hope you all have a wonderful week, that it's easy on all of you, and that you all have a good one. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Mwah.